Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, welcome Lauren. More Stormblood. Oh, we got to such a cool part yesterday. Really keen to see more. That song, by the way, was Their Deadly Mission from the Stormblood soundtrack. Unmute the game. Alright. So I think we're still pretty early in the Stormblood story, but some cool stuff is starting to happen. We're under the sea! Under the sea. We can breathe underwater and we can swim around on a manta ray, and it's very cool. And I keep getting distracted doing like crafting and stuff. There's too many amazing things to do in this game now. We're at the point where there's just so much content I want to check out and do. Oh, alright. So last time, Stormblood. Hancock would very much like to continue talking. Yeah, that sounds like Hancock. Alright, so last time we crossed the Ruby Sea to get to Doman. The Ruby Sea has a whole like string of islands there, as it turns out. And it's a complicated situation there. So there's pirates there called the Confederates, and we had to pay them the ruby tithe. And they're not getting along well with the Garleans. So we are trying to bring them into the war. We're trying to get them to become new allies with us. Hey, walking. Under the sea, stealing from Disney. Oh, beep, they sued me. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like Disney. So we met the Kojin, some cool tortoise people. There's two clans, the blue and the red. The blue are merchants that we can trade with. We're on friendly terms with them. But the red are working with the Garleans. So we're trying to get them to step out of the war. We're trying to find a way to get through to them to, hey, stop working with the Garleans. And if we can do that, then the pirates will help us. And we have to rescue Gesetsu. He's a prisoner of the Empire now. Poor Gesetsu. Yeah, so there's a lot of moving pieces so far. Hey, Counting, how are ya? Ah, no worries, Tag. Have a good lurk. Good luck in Conan. Also, just a reminder, I've got the exclamation mark alert command if you ever wanted to just say, hey, I'm here, but I'm busy. Yeah. People not getting along with the Garleans. Shocking twist, yes. Alright, we did a ritual to let us breathe underwater, and we're trying to find a treasure of some kind. The Yasakani no Magatama. I forget why. We'll find out. Let's go under the sea. I forget which of these two we're going to. We'll pick one. Oof. Wrong one. That's okay. You know, while I'm here, I should pick up this Aether current quest. I haven't been doing these quests yet. Been getting too distracted. There's so many things to do. Pick up this quest. Pulling double booty. Oh my, are these little sword earrings? Oh, that's cute. They're like little daggers. Ansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company then? Yeah. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... I'm Ninja. Melchan? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Melchan, do me a favour and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Melchan. Might as well do this quickly while we're here. If you have any trouble finding it, just ask around for Tsukikage. That's the chief's name. Meow. Sacred object of spiritual power, which the Kojin collect and venerate. Ah, cool. Thank you. The first job of Garlean origin has nothing to do with Magitech. First job. What's the first job of Garlean origin? Hi, what's going on here? As you can see, we're currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Instead of standing there and gawping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit. I swear to the gods you're going to regret doing this. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait! We're with the East Aldenar Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. These are lovely people. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenar Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honoured guest here. Please allow me to apologise on his behalf. Mistress... Ah, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. That would be awkward. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Sure. I guess. The Reaper job was created by Garlean farmers, who in desperation made pacts with Voidsent to gain power to fight back against their oppressors. Ah, that's cool. The flag should be enough, but you best also show them that list. We manage the entirety of the Confederacy's finances, which includes both monetary funds and assets. What you hold in your hands is a list of property we seized from the ship. Do not lose it. It may look easy to draft, but unless you have the eye for detail that I do, you'll find it a real chore. Oh, I'll do that whenever I next go back to Kugane. In the meantime, let's go under the sea, under the sea. I think some dialogue changes if you're a monk. Ah, okay. I have to do some dungeons on my monk, get the level back up. It fell behind. It's 62, but now the MSQ is 63. So I'm going ninja for now. And I think that's just the fishing quest. Yeah, that's fishing. Spear fishing. Ooh. Oh, secondary tool for fishers. Didn't know they got those. There's a blue quest here, which I'll go grab quickly. And then we'll go to continue the MSQ. Until the Garleans discovered Magitech, their inability to channel Aether made them the victim of just about every other power in their vicinity. Wow! They were nearly driven to extinction. Jeez. Blue quest. No. Aether current? Yeah, Aether current. The sword and the stone. The slender Kojin is looking for a woman who is light on her feet. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, I see, there's a sword up there. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light. I did not hear your approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions, by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you, perhaps, do me a favour by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Oh, this seems quick. For years people have been asking for playable Garleans, and the developers have had to point out again and again that Garleans would be incapable of using just about every job in the game. Oh, yeah, wow. That's a good point. Yeah, I keep forgetting Garleans can't use magic. Can't manipulate Aether. I wonder if we'll encounter a group of 4 young Kojin that happen to be ninjas. I hope so! We better. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Please, I need for you to show me how to make it from here to where the sword is over there. Yep. No. Hop. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Oh, that's a scary jump. Yeah, I've done this, but I did it on a mount. Oh, frick. Rip. It's good that there's a shortcut to the top. Hi. You didn't see that. I didn't fall. Okay. I'm very agile and athletic. And I did not fall. Oh, God. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Splish. Oh, right. I didn't realise you could jump further with sprint. Thank you. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Yay! Aether current. Delicious. Alright. Also the fact that everyone hates and fears Garleans. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, the friendly Garleans we know specifically wear headwear that hides their third eye. Yeah, Sid and Lucia. Alright, so in the story, we just made it to this little settlement. An underwater city. Can I get a manta ray? No? Okay. I'll use my kitty. I mean, kitties are good. So cool. Ah. Sharks. Let's pop in one of these ones. Oh, okay, I thought it was just gonna fall down and splat. I'll admit I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. Oh, that's right. Well, I was looking around this city, this little town. I haven't finished talking to everyone yet. I'll look around and talk to people. Ooh, what's up here? It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh. I could have sworn there were at least 2 fish left on this line. Did someone sneak off with them? Oh dear. What have my sons done this time? What an interesting life these people must lead, just living in this little settlement down here. I'm currently in the middle of delegating fishing tasks. Unless what you have to say is of great import, pray come and find me later. If I may ask, what brings you to our humble village, madam? It is not every day that we receive visitors from the surface. I don't get to answer him. The Kojin of the Red have become even more aggressive of late. It has caused our people no end of trouble. If only they were a bit more like their amicable cousins in Tamamizu, perhaps we would not have to suffer so. Has something happened at Shisui of the Violet Tides? Rarely are we kept informed of the ongoings of the castle. I mean, none of us even know what our own ruler, the Ruby Princess, looks like. Hey, Yero-chan, welcome. You were just here fishing? Nice. This place is so cool. Do you think she's noticed me standing here for the past 20 bells? Got anything interesting? Nope. Where's all the music? I need music. Hey miss, what is the surface like? Is it a nice place? Or is it scary? Do you have seaweed that grows up to the skies? Or do you have... Sure, why not? We have naught to discuss, nor have you aught to discuss with this Sobear, I should think. Therefore, you have no reason to remain. Aw? Chirp, chirp. Triple Triad challenge. Chirp. Aw, cute. Alright, I think that's everyone for now. Forever and ever apart, Lise would not delay in beginning the search for the Yasukani no Magatama. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Quest accepted. Search for Shiosai. Have I talked with you? Tell me about yourself. High Priest. Oh yeah, I've talked with you, I think. Yeah, drafting necessary paperwork for courtly functions, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. The idea of that kind of work happening in this little city at the bottom of the ocean is pretty funny. Ah, you're Shiosai. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Melchan and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasukani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Ah, you're cute. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. Rude. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Maybe if we did some chores for the local people, we would win their trust. Shiosai looks disturbingly like your character. When you realise you made your PC look exactly like an NPC. That must be very jarring. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Giribani is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Yosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Yer. What item level is that? Ah, no, I've got better. I'll just take something to DE. Desynth. Ooh. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari. Hmm. Hmm.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Aww.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
I want to go save him. Poor Kasetsu. You mentioned that Doma is based on a location in FF6. Lord Kojin is a reference to a character from 6. The Samurai Cyan. Ah, okay. Cyan being something of a seism of Kojin. Yep. Hien was the name of Cyan's son. In 6, Hien died while Cyan lived. Here it's the other way around. Oh, wow. Jeez, I really want to play 6. Here 6 is really good. In darkness, the Magatama dreams. Alize's sigh tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. Did she see that cutscene too? We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Mel-chan? We could try talking Shiosai around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Soroban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We find some Red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Soroban, I think. Ask Soroban. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Is it now? Huh. Found Yugiri's folks. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Sui no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight, and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Thank you. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We would do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Aw. We will, I promise. Aw. If we had a spare of that sketch that Alphino drew of her, that it would be cool if we gave it to them. May the Kami speed you on your journey. Excuse me, your chocobo is in the way. I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is of the essence. Go now, and use the lamps as I told you. Ah, but be aware that their light only shines for short periods. Sure, hey, we unlocked a bunch of side quests. The Palace of Lost Souls. Ooh, that sounds like a dungeon. Sounds like a cool dungeon. Gotta go grab that quest. The Palace of Lost Souls. Kurenai is staring intently at you. You are a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Oh. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. Cloaked in black. Oh, yep, cool, yep. The incantation, he muttered, instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Can't make any promises. Sure. I save her. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Please, follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Interesting. This sounds like a cool dungeon. Seo no Sato isn't the only place Ran inhibit, but a lot do. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we know any black-cloaked people who do laughably evil things? Can't think of any at all, you know? Okay. No, I'm not sure. And you are... Hey, I'm the person who just talked with you. Chirp, chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And do you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize this is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we could only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome, and atone for the deed with my life. Damn, this has gotten very serious. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Oh, I like her eyes. Like green with the purple around. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it is located? My map will tell me. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. What? Lady, I'm risking my life to go save your sister. Whatever. Whatever happens, please see that no harm comes to the princess. Squeak, squeak. Cute little thing. Ah. Alright. That's where the dungeon is, and this is where Elixir is. Please note, the next high tide apparently never comes. Yes. It'll just wait for me to do the dungeon. That's a relief that there's no timers or anything like that. Imagine if you could just miss out on a dungeon and have to like re-roll your whole character to get it again. Oops. Why did I dismount? Oh my god, so cool. Let's use my mount roulette. Ooh, hey, these creatures are very good swimmers. It's an Elpst, so this is a suitable mount. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a little cave. Interesting. Ooh. This is so cool! Leave this area to me. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sotoban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Melchan. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Treasure. Treasure. I wish I knew how far the light from these lamps travels. Enchanted Lamp. This lamp casts an invisible light under which certain unusual stones sparkle. Ah, shark! Hi, shark. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Okay, it's vague, but alright. A game of hot and cold. Getting closer. You spy a flash of light. The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you are still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little closer. Yeah, that's cool. Can I touch it? I won't touch it. It's so shiny. Oh. Just a little closer. Back this way. Maybe this shiny thing is it. I think it is. There, peeping out from beneath the fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Oh no, okay, it's down here. Close enough. Ah, no worries, Lauren. Sounds good. I got a thing. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gasetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Melchan? At least you think it's the Yasakani no Megatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. Looks close enough to the one from Ace Attorney, so it's probably the right thing. This is it! The Yasakani no Megatama, exactly as Sotoban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good thing we found the Magatama before the Red. The whims of the divine. As ever, Alize is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugidi's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Melchan. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Should go unlock this dungeon while we're out and about. Yeah, let's go do that. And then I can teleport back to Thingamabob. Yeah. That's so cool. Should we do this dungeon on stream, or should I do that off stream and we just continue with the story? Ooh, shiny. Oh, that looks like the place. dungeon does sound pretty cool. Yeah, I think I will do this dungeon. Sounds really cool. I want to know what's up with this Ruby Princess. Yeah, no rush. Just enjoying myself. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Mo-chan. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Cool. I should probably, I think, yeah, I'll feed Cleo and then, yeah, we'll do the dungeon. Ah, exciting. Nestled on the sands of the turquoise trench, 1,000 fathoms below the surface of the Ruby Sea, is Shisui of the Violet Tides, a resplendent palace erected by Ryan refugees who fled underwater to escape the constant wars that raged upon the land. Its unique beauty is nigh unparalleled. The light, however, quickly fades from its once peaceful halls, as sinister wraiths from the void pour forth, seizing the souls of all its occupants, including that of the Ruby Princess. Now, none but the Warrior of Light can save Shisui of the Violet Tides from the darkness that threatens to engulf it whole. That sounds so cool. Alright, we'll do that when I get back. I'll go heals. My glamour. I need to fix my glamour. I'll do that when I get back. I'm going to go AFK and feed a cat. Let's set off the cat alarm and say hey hello to a cat. Mute that. Turn off the audio filters. There we go. I turn those off so that there's a chance you might be able to hear her meowing. And setting off the alarm. Here she comes, I can hear her. Aw. Hello? Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Meow? Meow? You come back. I can't reach you over there. You come here, sweetie. You come back. Aw. 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 She's so cute, I love her. Alright, I'm gonna go feed her. Oh, hello. I joined party. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for about 10 minutes. Leave you with some music. I'll leave you with just this area music. It's pretty nice, so. Yeah. Hello. Mwah. You're so cute. You're so cute, I love her. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we'll do a dungeon. Alright, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Dungeon. Invite counting. Yes. Let me bring up the mother dungeon guide. we go. Fix the closed captions. Dungeon guide. Stormblood leveling. Alright. When he attacks a player, kill the leg first. Random exploding fish. Turn away from gaze. Alright, doesn't seem too complicated. Okay. Counting's gonna tank. Lauren's gonna DPS. Nice. Thanks, Tag. The closed captions seem to have broken. Refresh. They're kind of working, kind of not. Oh, I see. Their site is broken. Okay. Their site went down. Alright, closed captions are broken at the moment, sadly. Their site literally just died. Unless my internet connection died. Is Twitter working? No, Twitter's working. Alright, it's just their site is having issues. Alright, well, closed captions are broken at the moment, sorry. I'll put on XP bonus. Damn, I don't have any at the moment. Hang on, I'm gonna go buy an XP bonus. Quickly. Ah, and while I'm here, I can fix my glam. Oh, there we go. Nice. Heat of Battle 2. Execute. Nice. Buy some more of those. And some more jackpot. Okay. Are we ready to go? Do a ready check. Ooh, Lauren's going as Samurai. Nice. Slicey, slicey. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Pop. Exciting. Oh, that's gorgeous. Snakes. Crabs. Hi. Thank you for the reminder, Lauren. Eat food for more XP. Because it all stacks together. Jumping fish. That stun still hit them. Nice. It's got a huge radius on it, apparently. Oops, wrong key. geyser is about to erupt. Ah. Whee! I like this music. Whee! Boss. I have a mark. I'm gonna drop a puddle, apparently. Ugh, puddle. Ugh. It fell on its bag. That's great. Give it a belly rub. Cummy kitty emerges. Oh, another one. Puddles! Ah. Whoosh! Nice. I feel kind of bad for that poor thing. We kept knocking it over onto its back. Bum, ba, da, ba, dum. We're in the palace now. Stunned you. Loose your arrows and draw your swords. Slay the intruders. That's not how you treat guests. Archers, fall back and defend Her Highness. Spam my AoE button. Oh, I'm gonna ding soon. Nice. Alright, use the boxes to avoid seduce. Oh, I see. Boxes. I must protect my seas, my people. Oh, it's the princess. She's angry. Your life, it is mine. I'm hiding in a box. I got transformed into a withered crone. Interesting. Sure, why not? Hiding in a box. I'm hiding in a box. Old. You have aged considerably. Movement speed is severely reduced. That's pretty funny. I was so close. Your Highness, leave my sister to me. See that the Void Center banished. Aw. Hope she's okay. Also, I dinged Divine Benison. Creates a barrier. Okay. I got a new spell. Around self or party member. Oh, I can't use it in this dungeon. Rude. Thanks, Lauren. Alright, I'll look at that later then. But yeah, White Mage is pretty fun. Ugh. treasure. Forgetting to put down my ground thingy. You know, the ground thingy. Moogle noises. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Got two heads. A safety Dorito. Cool, thank you. Kill churn and avoid the last spot that moved. Turn away on gaze. Okay. Insolence. Such insolence will not be tolerated. You shall take a knee in my sanctuary. Shisui Yohai? Miss, come to me. Give unto me your power. Fogs, smother all who stand in my way. Fill them with fear and despair. Dark currents from beyond. Hearken unto your master. Wash away any who dare oppose me. Got minions. Look away from the gaze. Whoosh. Stay away from me. Nice. You're GG. We did it. Bum bum ba ba dum. That was a cool dungeon. So this is the end. The girl. I nearly had her. Creepy. Oh, what's this? We can be old if we want. That's great. Ooh. Nice. That was a cool dungeon, oh my god. These Stormblood dungeons have been super cool so far. Thank you! Thank you for the run, that was cool. Let's see if the closed captions are back yet. The site cannot be reached. Nope, it's dead. Yeah, well. Didn't I have text for this? CC broken. There we go. Closed captions are broken. Yeah, thank you for the run. That was cool. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Melchan. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Sure, I want to know what this secret is. Give me your secrets. It'll be quicker to walk back here and swim from there. Completely optional. Yeah, there's a lot of really good optional dungeons. It's so easy to just miss them. It's a shame when people skip over the optional dungeons because they're so good. Pray return to the bubbling waves. Right, we'll go hand this in and we'll come back and talk to our friends. Ooh, I have lots of materia to extract. What level was this? 63. Alright, let's get the XP on... I need to get Monk up another level. Poor Monk fell behind. Let's get the XP on Warrior. Please allow me to once again thank you for all your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, for an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. I'll have to do... Ready to divulge a great secret. Yeah, I want to know. What's your secret? The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easy to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Alright, will this take long though? I've got an MSQ to do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that counting. Hey Shiosai. We, the Ryan, created this sanctuary under the sea that we might live in peace, away from the wars that waged on the surface. For so long we have been isolated that to seek aid from above has become an alien concept to us. If Lady Kurenai did not have the insight to turn to you for help, all those in the palace would be gone, as would I. Chirp chirp. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Mel-chan, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Then who's she? The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place. As she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now? Well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Hisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village, and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Mel-chan, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. I understand. Nod. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Sui no Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Oh? Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Mel-chan, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in travelling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. Oh, this is so sad. That's so messed up. Her Grace will be devastated to learn that Hisui will never again open her eyes. A trip to the above with you will put off her anguish, and allow her to grow more accustomed to living in a world without her closest friend. Oh. You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sui no Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. Jeez, this is a whole thing. Part of your world. I kind of want to see where this goes, but I've also got the MSQ to do. Let's do a little bit more of this, because I'm into this. And then we'll go back to MSQ. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoto. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While travelling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoto. I trust you'll escort me there? Sure. Thank you. Now, let us depart without any further ado. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. There's so many good diversions. What do I do? Let's go. Hang on. Let's see how long this quest line is. Okay, that's a good idea. Alright, we go to the FF14 wiki. A part of your world. 1, 2. There's about 2 more quests in this. Alright, it's not too long. Unless I misread that. Yeah, okay. It's not too long. We'll finish this. Because I want to. So there. Bum. The Ruby Princess. Uh-oh. She's talking with the pirates. Apologies, my friend, but I will not be able to help you right now. I must give this young lady a tour of our island. So this is Onokoto. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. I don't trust you. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. But my apologies, madam. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached our young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favour should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? You are looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There is a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the sea themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Yes, we will remember your name, boisterous pirate. Melchan? Did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without a name, I'm afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. 'Tis terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Where's the pier? Ah, up there. Okay. By the way, any currents I missed around here? Oh, that's right. There's one way over here somewhere. Just need a quest called Poor Unfortunate Souls and we'll complete the whole set. What was that a reference to? I know I've heard that. Was it from... Poor Unfortunate Souls. Boisterous pirate in about 3 hours. I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. Little Mermaid. Oh, okay. Poor Unfortunate Souls was from Little Mermaid. Ah. I haven't seen that movie in too long. Is this the right place? This man looks as though he could be the fisherman the man from earlier mentioned. Hello there. Is there something you need? Do you know about fairy tales? The tale of the fisherman and the ruby sea. Ah, yes indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... It doesn't matter who you heard it from. Just tell us the story already. That is all good and well, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Let's be a bit more polite. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. Someone cheered me on. Hello? They're gone. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. No-chan, from what we heard, I can only assume this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides, Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. She's so polite. A man of great wisdom? What a kind young lady. Most people never ask me to tell them stories, and on the rare occasion they do, they complain at length afterward. You seem to also enjoy my tales. If you're interested, maybe someday I can tell you the tale of how my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather discovered this place. Sure you can, mate. They could use an Aether right there, you know. Under the Sea, Part of Your World, and Poor Unfortunate Souls are the 3 songs you remember from that film. Yeah, I remember Under the Sea and Part of Your World, but I didn't remember Poor Unfortunate Souls. Alright, let's go meet her back in the place. Yeah, I'll do all this in one hit, and then anyone watching the VOD who doesn't care about the side quest can just like skip over it to the next MSQ part. Oh, what's that? Looks like a boat. Oh yeah, are there any Aether currents under the sea? I don't think so. Yeah. I've been stuttering more as I stream these days. I just need to drink more water. I mean, water's always good, so. Who sang Poor Unfortunate Souls? Yeah, because I don't remember that one. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoto seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. Yeah, they probably don't have easy access to paper here. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hyur might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Oh wow. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a tall tale, spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologise to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions you have reversed all our fates. Aww. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far. Hi. Indeed. Mistress Angura, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside, in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. Bum, 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 bum. Mel-chan, at long last I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Part of your world. Bum, bum. Next, the Elixir of Life. The Ruby Princess is eager to depart for Tamamizu. Mel-chan, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Sui no Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. Yeah, if she wasn't allowed outside the palace, even, for most of her life. Whoosh. Hey guys, I'm just busy with a thing. Yeah, you know how it is. Tamamizu? It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. We should find the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. Sure. But of course, that is a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. Aha. Hello. You're hiding in this little corner? And who might we have here? It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban. That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Surely you must recognize her. The name Kurenai. Kurenai. Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. I wonder how long these people live. I mean, tortoises live for a very long time, don't they? So, if they're based on those life spans, this person might be very old. By our standards. Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. Ha! Ha! I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe, so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. Uh-oh, here we go. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umemi, a giant umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. We will find a bloated umemi. Yeah, we'll find one. Surely there's one out there. You are absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent time does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find, and take them into the cave. If any bloated umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Mo-chan, I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Bum, bum, bum. Were you not due to meet with your friend at exile? You best not keep her waiting. Sure, where's exile? Over here, okay. Let's go for a swim. Swim. Whoosh. How are we doing for Aether currents? There's still 3 to get from quests. Yeah, so one of them would be this quest, one of them would be from MSQ, and the other... Oh, right, I've got a quest down here. Okay. Aha! This little area. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favourite food. Alright. Kill some shellfish. Hello, you're very purple. Ah, slugs. Slug warning, look away, slugs. There's a lot of slugs here. And snails. Ah, go away. That's right, I'm a warrior at the moment. Boom! I have abilities! Onslaught. Oh yeah, I have a charge move. Succulent stalks of kelp collected by Princess Kurenai to bait bloated umemi out of hiding. Ah, God, that's huge. Jesus. Eh. Kicked you in the face. Full cleave! Boom! Alright, we got the thing. Go away. Shoot. Oh hey, our turtle friends here. A mixture of concern and curiosity brought me here. How is the hunt going? Mo-chan, Master Inban grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Got a shell. This shell of a century-old Umemi has accumulated a prodigious amount of magic. That shell was huge. I'm just carrying it around though, apparently. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Mo-chan. You have procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So this is the shell rumoured to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Umemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Sui no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Yay. Mo-chan, once again, I'm in your debt. Together, let us return to Sui no Sato, that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. Sure. Splish. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Just gonna say hi to him first. You have obtained the shell of a creature that is said to have vanished from these seas long ago. I am at a loss for words. You never cease to amaze me, Mistress Angura. Chirp chirp. Cute. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Umemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Haha, rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I did not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall, too. Necklaces. The two princesses of Suinosato. The Ruby Princess impatiently awaits Inban's arrival. Mo-chan, Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well, and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Sure. This should be the last quest. Talk to you first. To hear that Hisui might soon open her eyes fills me with joy beyond belief. Her recovery, however, will mark the end of her Grace's travels, for she will be required to return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and resume her place as Ruby Princess. I am having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Look, she's just very tired, she's just having a nap. Initially, I had feared the void sin that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Master Inban! I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say that Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There is no need for that. All we need do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Any reason we're doing this out in the open? No! Hisui! You are awake! Thank the Kami, you are finally awake! I'm sorry for everything. Princess? What are you talking about? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui. Truly, I am blessed to have you in my life. Oh. The girls. They are identical. I cannot, for the life of me, tell them apart. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Angura, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. And must suck being a princess. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You think? You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Sui no Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. You're kicking me out? Jeez. Oh, the gates of the palace. Okay, never mind. As you like saw for yourself, Lady Hisui and her grace are near identical. Even I sometimes struggle to tell them apart. Squeak, squeak. When do I get to battle you in Triple Triad? Probably later in the main story. We must return to the palace soon. Were the people to learn that the Ruby Princess left the palace, we would risk losing their trust. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, also that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhaps someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Perhaps with OBS? Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Mel-chan. Farewell, Sui no Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need do is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here is a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? You are Princess Kurenai. You must be Hisui. You're Kurenai? If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb, and I am, in fact, Hisui. Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Rip. Hisui, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Mel-chan enough for one day. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. A hero smiles. Oh, that was a sweet little side quest. Bye. Ah, they're waving goodbye. Ah, I hope we get to see them two later at some point. I assume not, because it was a side quest, but That'd be cool. Let's go say goodbye. Oh, we can play Triple Triad. Oh my god. Isobe is an otter, and I cannot count the number of times I have told Her Highness as much. She, however, continues to insist he is a wartfish. Triple Triad. Chaos. Oh god. I hate chaos. Play a quick match with you. And then we'll probably actually do MSQ. What do you think? Oh wow. Gave me a Hildebrand and Nashu. That's a good card. Freaking chaos. I hate chaos. You got Louis Soir. What's this otter doing with Louis Soir? You got Nail Vandanis. Where the frick did this otter get all these cards from? Ace is 10, right? That's 11. This should be plus, right? Yeah! Yeah! Combo! Isui and Kunai. Ah, they got their own card. I don't have any good spot to put this. Draw! Rip. Chirp chirp. That's a scary otter. Alright. MSQ! Oh wait, I needed to extract all this materia. Materia extraction. Extract. Booster packs, yes. They must have a supplier for Triple Triad cards down here. Probably the turtles. Materia. So much materia. Nice. Ninja. I like all the teleport costs now. 999. Wait, is that the right place? It was the wrong place. Tamamizu. So they bought a booster box. Mostly chaff, but they pulled a few bomb rares. Yes. Alright. Hello. Sorry, I had to help a ruby princess with like an elixir. Hi, is that Thancred? Oh, Thancred's here too, by the way. What do you think it will be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. Oh yes, that's right, we just got the Magatama back. We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it is their turn. It is good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? Yes. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Sacred treasure of the Kojin. This jewel is highly coveted by beastmen and kami alike. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done. Well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there is a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, You have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. Yo. All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from miles around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Okay, sure? These rules are complicated. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favour you in this and all other endeavours. Beneath the waters to the west of Suinosato lies a cave that will lead you to the Isle of Zeki. May the kami watch over and keep you. This is going to work. I'm sure of it. I just hope Gesetsu and the others are alright. You got back into Magic the Gathering recently? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Card games are really fun. I'm just seeing if the closed captions are working again yet. Nope, site is down. Alright. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your... where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Thank you, Elixir. Oh... Breaking and delivering. Much like her brother, Elixir also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Naught left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. You nervous? Yeah, you nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. I just got the quest title too. Breaking and delivering. Instead of breaking and entering. Over here. Ah, okay, cool. Sometimes the game winks at you so hard you wonder how it didn't pull a muscle. Yup. Oh, that's great. Glub, glub, glub. Water. Love their little village. Looks so lovely. Ah, there's a wall. I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guards' attention, while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Melchan to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Melchan. We've got work to do. Girl power! Oh. This music. Hello. Whoosh. Huton. Yeah. I'm pacified. Rude. I should bring out Nero. Did I leave him in the stables? I hope not. Oh, Nero's here. Still all rugged up for Ishgard. Have to get some new barding for him. He does look very cute like this, though. Intruders, here! Yes. Frog. Boom! Yeah. Alright, now we're going elsewhere? Up here, okay. Let's go. This music is tense. Excuse me. Ooh, you're a hunting mark. Boom! Oh, I was in my assassinate animation. Got some of that Dragoon going on where I've got long animations that I have to be careful of. Stab. There. Boom. And one more. Boom. Frog. Hit you with a frog. Get my health come back a little bit. Ninja's a little bit squish. Boom. Oop. Oh, that died quick. Oh, there's more. Assassinate. Yeah. Trick attack. Boom. Alright, search for leads. Will do. I'll also search for one more of those red boucans. Because I need one more of those. Hey Liz, I'll be right with you. I'm just looking for a red boucan, okay? Have you seen one? Red honkan. Honk. Looking for a boucan. Now, just continue on. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé is alright too. Ah! Hi! That's what I'm looking for. How nice of you to respawn. Frog. Okay, try that again. We've got a phone call. Melchan, Lise, can you hear me? I've found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Northwest. Alrighty. The heir of the opulent. Can't jump over the... Fine. Ah, so this is the vault. Come on, you red bastards! Is that the best you can do? Oh, she's all fired up. Oh, so you're also red. Yeah. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Ooh, pretty.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Actually...
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Treasure.
What in the world?
I've got the Magatama. Return it. I had it in my rib cage apparently. For safekeeping.
Who hath made us whole?
Oh. Pie?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket. I made you whole. I came here to return the treasure.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
So now I gotta fight you. Brood. Is that good?
Perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Chaos. Ooh. Ooh.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a cool design.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
That's a hell of a laugh. We must leave and come back with 7 other people. Well, that took a turn. Your favourite primal? This will be fun. Right, let's speak with Elixir. We made him whole. Now we must destroy him because he's a primal. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervour with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soloban and his people knew this might happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Destroy primal. We'll get through this somehow. After all, we always do. The Lord of the Revel. Elixir may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. Kill the primal? As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Melchan. I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Oh, jeez. Oh, I love this game. So who's taking a fishing trip to the Far East? The Pool of Tribute. Ooh. Shiny. Your efforts to wreak havoc on the Isle of Zeki and draw the Red Kojin away from their Imperial masters have exceeded all expectations. Unfortunately, for reasons beyond your knowing, 2 of the sacred treasures stored in the Isle's vault reacted to the presence of the Yasakani no Magatama, summoning forth from the Aether the great Kami Susano, a primal by another name. How fortunate that you had the wisdom and the foresight to invite several of your fellow adventurers on this journey to the Far East. And how kind they were to agree to help you torment the Red Kojin. For no single warrior, no matter how blessed or powerful, could ever hope to slay a primal on her own, despite what some wandering minstrels would have you believe. I love how tongue-in-cheek this all is. Good to see you, Melchan. Imagine running into you here in the Ruby Sea of all places. Here you are, catching plesiosaurs. Alright, would you both like to come along? Mia's online. Chuck you an invite. Love how Koji has given up trying to justify how you assemble your party. Yeah, it's good. Alright, open up the guide again. Dungeon Guide. Stormblood Trials. Listen to Susanu, who usually tells you what mechanic is next. Okay. AoE circles. Orange marker equals knockback plus stack. Clouds. Bait the large column away from the group. Tank needs to click on the sword shadow, then click button. Oh right, this is where the tank does something cool. Party in center to DPS the sword. Stay out of center on ultimate. Phase 3. Storm Splitter. Jails. One person sealed but extra stones. Destroy the right one? Okay. Hello! Invite. Should I do this as tank, do you think? I haven't seen it before though. Tanking something I've never seen before scares me. I'm gonna do the cool tank thing. Alright. I'll do it as healer and then I'll do it again as tank. Yeah, I'll do it twice. If the queue time's not too long. Yeah, I'm more comfortable healing something for my first try. Tank is my least confident role. Yeah, I'll go as healer for this. Okay. Ready, check. And queue. Let's see how long the queue time is. Closed captions. Are you working? Nope. I think the site's down for the night. Oh well, I'll just close that window. Well, while we wait, I should go turn in this other Aether current quest. I had to go talk to people in Kugane, yeah. Keep forgetting the name of that city. Let's go say hi to Taru and Alphino. And the music there was scary. It was very tense. Bum, bum. Hello, there's the merchant. Just gonna go say hi to our friends. Yes, please. Oh, they're not here? What did you do with them? Best of luck to you in all your revolutionary endeavours. After all, the Empire takes a dim view of free trade, whereas the company is of, how shall I put this, rather the opposite opinion. What have you done with them? Where are they? Bum, bum, bum. Mistress Angura, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? I got a flag? A crimson flag taken from the mainmast of a mercantile ship confiscated by the Confederacy. An inventory list. A sheet of paper listing each and every single item that can be found aboard the mercantile ship the Confederates recently confiscated. It popped. Yes. Sorry, I'll talk to you again later. I'm off to fight a primal. AoE circles, orange markers, and there's a stack. Come on, other healer. Other healer. Making me look bad. Rip. Oh, try again. Bum, bum, bum. So shiny. Hi. Hi. Revel storms is the weather. Revel storms. Okay, that's pretty good. Right. We got a red thingy. Oh, I see. The stack is after the pushback. Whoa. That doesn't look nice.
The seas part, for we alone.
And whoosh! Oh, I see. Interesting. That was not a stack. The seas part. Cool. Oh, now I got a stack. Yeah. Whoosh! Whoa! Alright, we're gonna have the sea parting. Yeah. Whoosh! Oh, trials are so fun. I think I like them even more than dungeons. Ah! Ah! This guy's voice acting is amazing.
The seas part, for we alone.
Alright, part C. Whoosh! Whoa. Phase 2! Oh. Yeah, that's a big sword. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, he's big. Ah, we attack the sword. That's cool. Oh, it's orbs. Ah. Eh. It's a little bit intimidating. Oh, I see. And the off-tank grabs the orbs. Okay. That makes sense. In the glory of combat. Healing buttons! I love pressing them.
Souls, I salute you.
Phase 3. Okay, so there's a cleave. Oh, well, that samurai was in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm going to jail. I'm in jail. Oh. Ah. Oh. That's cute. Ah. Is this samurai going to accept the res, or...? No, they're just having a little nap. Little nappy nap. Whoosh! There we go, they accepted.
The seas part, for we alone.
We've got a sea parting. Why? Why? The samurai is struggling. Ah. Whoosh! He sent me to jail again. He doesn't like me. Rude jerk. Whee! Whee! That's a fun mechanic, I like that.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh. Things are going wrong. Whew, whew. We lost several people. I'm gonna res the red mage. Don't accept though, that's in danger. Whew. Oh, things got a bit scary.
The seas part for we alone.
Seas are parting for we alone. Urgh. Damn, that was fun. What a cool fight. Whoosh. That was cool. So cool. Oh, nice. That was so cool. Oh my god. That was awesome. Hey, Nora. Welcome. Yeah, this is a... Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Yeah, the dungeons and trials so far in Stormblood have been so good. Oh. Triple S rank. Ah, Confederacy are going to war. Fight, 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 fight.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
How our hearts sing in the chaos, wild and pure and forever free. You always mix up Ravana and Susano, at least when it comes to their voice lines. Yes, they have a similar kind of energy, don't they? Similar kind of vibe. They're just having a great time.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Pirates.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Fight, 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 fight.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
You can catch plesiosaurs in the Ruby Sea. That's awesome.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Blasting off again?
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
You'll pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Can't wait to kill her.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Hi.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Peace. Frugal noises.
Dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
We didn't steal anything.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Hmm? Using all the cool red mage moves. Oh, that's so cool.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I don't want to leave her there though. Grindwhite means green shield in the Rugadin tongue. Certainly wears green. There's a Rugadin dictionary online somewhere. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look for that. That goddamn staff removes all the gravitas of the situation. It's so good, I love it. The Lord of the Revel. Now we're going over there. We're swimming. Can't mount it above here? Okay. Would it be quicker? Nah. She uses a lot more melee than I do. Ah, okay. Oh, should I fight Susanoo again as a tank? Do you think it's worth showing that on stream? Or should I just do that myself at some point? That was a cool fight though. Oh. So the Heavensward primals were 2 elements. Or Susanoo. So Susanoo would be lightning and water, probably? You also use some ground moves, though, with the earth rocks. Maybe it's 3 elements? Could be 3. Once you unlock flying, swimming up to the surface doesn't dismount you. Ah, that would make sense. Cool. I should be close to being able to unlock that. I just need whatever the current is from the MSQ. And then I can go collect all the currents from the overworld and yeah. Oh, there was a current back there. Oh well. I'll get it some other time. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Elixir. I'm coming with you. She stayed behind so we could escape. I don't want to leave her. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start. But I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. And I have to do it on my own. It's not your fight. It's everyone's fight. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Elixir! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Aw. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Aw. Cute. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Honestly not worth the effort to show off. Oh, that's a good idea. Record it, and if I think it's worth it, show the footage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I shall do that. Yeah, because my favourite thing to do when levelling my tanks is actually trial roulette, so I'm sure I'll bump into that while tanking trial roulettes. So I don't like tanking dungeons as a tank. I don't like, you know, having to figure out how fast to pull and such, but I love tanking trials. There's just a boss. You just go slap the boss. They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape? Good to hear my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. Thank you, Elixir. So proud of my daughter. Give her a hug. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Pence. Elixir is something of a hero admiration for the Warrior of Light. Lise is totally embarrassing her in front of the cool kid. Oh, that's cute. Hey, mount speed on the Ruby Sea has increased. Nice. Oh, that's so much better. Oh. So much better. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. You can't explain that. Lisa's not sure what to make of Isari. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Ugh. What was it Thancred once said about battle scars and maidens? Not worth repeating in polite company, I'm sure. Battle scars and maidens, hey? Huh. Huh? She's gay. Oh. Oh, I remember seeing that last time. That sightseeing spot. I can just fly up there. I'm probably meant to fly to get that. Industrious pirate. Hi? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. You should have seen it. The captain was a bleeding whirlwind of death. Phew. Trials and normal raids are weird for tanking, though they often don't require off-tanking, so one tank is just a glorified DPS. It's kind of nice just focusing on doing damage and just doing reprisal every now and then. The captain scoffed at first, but Tansui convinced him to at least muster our forces. I see. I'm glad Soroban reached you in time. Stupefied senior. Hello? You okay? Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Thank you for your concern, but I shall be fine. There is no more need for running, after all. Where's Gesetsu? You're not Gesetsu. Oh! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. We had heard stories about the Viceroy, but that was the first time any of us had seen her in the flesh. And I should be glad if I never see her again. Yeah, she's a jerk. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lees and speak with him together. Gesetsu! Friend!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Little bit.
Gesetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kojin reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
That's a really good outcome. So they still don't actually know we're here.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Domus shall be free. This we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. Domus shall be free!
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I love that quest name. Unexplained. You can't explain that. Confederate. Ugh, don't like that title. Won't be using that one, thanks. But I love the achievement name. Unexplained. Stormblood really started the scheme of giving unnamed NPCs alliterative names. Now, if the main tank dies all of a sudden, that's when it can get hectic. Especially if you didn't have your own tank stance up. Yeah, I tend to like toggle mine off and on to try and manage my threat. If I'm off tanking. Blue quest, blue quest, blue quest, blue quest, blue quest, blue quest. Ah, in order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest The House That Death Built. Okay, so that's for Heaven on High. Well, I need to do Palace of the Dead at some point. It's got an actual story there, hasn't it? What's this quest? Blue quest, blue quest. Blue quest. Vexed villager. Ah, that'll be for the Beast Tribe. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Shirk. Shirk is nice. I like that ability. I'm getting better with using it. I do forget sometimes though. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. I can't help but be a little nervous. According to my map, the plains of Yangsha lie to the west. Of note is the One River, upon the shores of which Doma was built. A silence in 3 parts. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yangsha. You did well, Melchan. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honour to travel with you again. Aw, thanks Gosetsu. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. New place. Exciting. Oh my god, look at all the side quests. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Plunder on high. Yeah. Side quests. So many quests. Where are we going? This way. Journey to Yangsha. Kind of. The story in Palace of the Dead is kind of a whole game reference to Tactics Ogre. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, I don't know anything about Tactics Ogre. That should be interesting. Can you guess this is a popular spot for the fishing quests? Ah, that would make sense. Fishing village. That's cool. So dirty, oh my god. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Yeah, we didn't really resolve things very well with the Red clan. They could do anything at this point.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Gonna dine on turtle soup?
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
You got issues.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Uh-oh.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
He wants out. Out of here, anyway.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
That's probably not gonna come up again. Probably. He's a real bad egg. Yep. Ooh. Therma!
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
That looks cool.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oh, tigers. This place. I don't know what I expected. There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Another zone split in half? Ah, yeah. I was tempted to do that fate, but it's about to run out, so... It's an XP bonus fate. And I think we're about to hit level 64 stuff, but my ninja's not quite there. The Drunken Toad was made using parts from an old riverboat. It carried rice, used to make alcohol up and down the river. That's where the name comes from. Drunken Toad, that is a good name. Oh yes. Aether currents. The southeast. This way. Excuse me, tiger. Just passing through. Rum. There goes someone in a car. Unseen Spirits Laughing. That's an interesting name. I don't see what's so funny. Yeah. No. Tasty. Do you like the music? Yeah. It's quite nice. Just a little fat cat running through tiger-infested hills. Yeah, just a little bit scary. So you really feel the mount speed difference when you unlock the fast speed and then you go to a new area. Northwest. Hello? Any of you hiding an Aether current? Ooh, striking dummies. Cool. Aether current. Gimme in. Gimme. I guess it's down there? Or maybe it's over there. a Frigg, acting as a bait in service of the greatest predator, the Warrior of Light. Yes. The next zone is your favourite zone music in Stormblood. Ooh. But not. Aha! I'm glad I didn't jump off because I would have had to climb all the way up again. Better talk to our friends. Very mountainous, this area. It seems peaceful enough to me. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. There's probably spies. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Bum, 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 bum. Life after Doma. Gesetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. We're up to 64 now. I'm so close, Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Mochan, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Forgive me, my friend, but unlike you Giddy, I am not made for the shadows. Could go do this Tiger Need fate. Actually, it's close to me ending stream anyway, so... Hello? Any Imperials?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Since when are we ever in luck?
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Yeah.
The time's for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Since when do we care if the Imperials spot us? We just plough through them, yes. Who is this boy, and where is he taking us? Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left. I do not understand it. Was it not clear that we wished to remain a while? And listen. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Oh, you're in trouble. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gesetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha ha ha! Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors, who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay, but hang on, I just need to attune to this Aether, okay? Welcome to Namai. Is there anything you wish to know about our village? My name is Nanohana. I have lived here my entire life. It may not be the liveliest of places, but our supply of clean water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice. Namai's entire economy is based on the growing and selling of rice. Namai is actually a local term for an arrowhead, a weed that can often be found growing in paddy fields. It has been hard seeing so many of my friends taken away by the Empire, but I cling to the hope that they are still doing well. Aww. This place is sad. We have suffered a great deal, but when I gaze upon these flowers, I am able to forget all their troubles, if only for a moment. Hello, saw anything interesting? Some new fishing tackle. Have you already taken in our paddies? We raise them as they were our own children. They are a rare source of happiness for me in these dark times. Paddies? This area's water comes from the heron's flight. Truly, I have not seen a cleaner waterfall in my life. I am ever thankful, as it nurtures the fish my husband and I use to trade for rice. Ah, I see you there. Admiring my bamboo pole collection, were you not? Always nice to meet a fellow enthusiast. It has taken me a not insignificant amount of time to amass all of these. I don't want to know anything about your bamboo pole. This must seem like a sad place to an outsider. It used to be quite lively, before half of the blasted village was conscripted into the Empire's army. Aww. The Empire suck! There was someone over here to talk to, wasn't there? Ojo! Yes. It seems there is indeed some water leaking from these rocks. Is that good? Hello. So much rice, so little time. They say persimmons taste better the longer you stare at them. This one is going to be positively delicious. Sure. Falcon Porter. Thank you. Aether ride. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. The fog of Yansha has been likened to a shroud of silence. A gift of the Kami, some say, that the people of these lands may enjoy quiet, peaceful lives. Well, not while the Imperials are around. Oh, hello, you're a wolf person. I would love nothing more than to devour an entire tiger right now. Same. Forgive me, but I cannot indulge in games where I am this hungry. It is enough to impede my concentration. I smell a side quest. The Empire said I was too sickly to fight for them. I was glad to avoid conscription at first, but my joy was short-lived when I realized they had taken all of my closest friends. When the Empire came, I begged them to take me instead of the young ones. Ooh, there's a current nearby. There is a real technique to this. You cannot just go spreading fertilizer anywhere. You must take account of the different types of rice plant and their individual needs. It is a lot like raising children, really. Just noticed Square Enix has FF14 on sale. Oh, nice. If you buy it on the 13th, could you still use the registration code on the 15th? Yeah, you should be able to just hold on to the code and activate it whenever you want to. Yeah, when you buy it, they email you the code for it, and then you just put that in whenever you're ready to activate the free month. All this labour is not helping my poor old back. Ooh. That wall is quite a sight. Namai may seem like a peaceful village, but believe me, we have had our share of troubles. Too many to count. I could probably count them on one hand. Garleans. Well, I think that's everyone. Hello, did I talk to you? All of my closest friends have been conscripted into the Imperial Army. I spend most of my days now just watching my daughter over there playing. She is all I have left. Oh, this place is so sad. Where are we going? Up here. Okay. This way? Oh, hey Lise. This must be the spring. Oh, hello, who's this? Abandoning my post? Oh, have you know I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time? Ah, I see. You're a guard. Right. And there I was, thinking our swimming days were behind us. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Melchan. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Oh, into the water we go. Ooh. I think getting to the House of the Fierce is a good stopping point. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, yeah, there's even an Aether right here. Valley of the Rainbow. The Fallen Rainbow. Oh, it's the ninja music. You okay? Kami be praised! I know you! What am I gonna get XP on? Dragoon! Or warrior? Bum. Dragoon! I can never say no to Dragoon. I'm a dragon now. ha! How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. I require but a moment to catch my breath. A glimpse of madness. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he's doing his best to compose himself. You are Milchad and Gura, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honoured to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Geez, so there's an entrance right next to this village that wants nothing to do with them is interesting.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
You giddy!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
Are you flirting?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Slow down, Gasetsu.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade, But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I really like her outfit. I'm assuming, is that the new ninja set? I'm looking forward to getting that, if so. Cool. Oh, well, this Aether is busted at the moment. Wearing the 70 ninja set, do some level grinding. Nice. Unfortunately, it's a pain to get it in a dyeable version. Ah, that's a shame. Well, I can't teleport back here easily. I guess I can... Hang on, where are we? We're here. Well, there is an Aetherite here, so I'll continue a little bit until we can attune to an Aetherite. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. I was about to say, I bet Moonbreeder could have done it. Moonbreeder could have done it with her eyes closed. What little Alphino and I know of Aetherite technology, we learned from her when she came to visit Grandfather. Moonbreeder! Where? To think that warriors such as you journeyed across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough. You should hear this, Melchan. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. Its formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same. But, my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Xenos is a weeb, yes! So he just thought samurai swords looked cool, and he's kind of just self-taught himself how to use them. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, crafting is, it's not really a thing you do for gear, it's, well, I do it for fun. I spend a lot of time crafting just for fun. And you can make, like, there is some cool stuff you can make, like pets, and some good glamours. But that stuff you can also buy off the market board if you want. But I enjoy crafting stuff, I just find it fun to do. Let's see, what did I make? I made a couple pets recently. And you can make furniture for if you ever have an apartment or a house. You can make your own furniture. Your own tiles for the roofs and the walls and stuff. That's a pretty cool thing you can do. You can make some certain dyes. Oh, it's actually telling me who I can get custom deliveries from. Cool. Yeah, I made... Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, it mustn't have been with weaving. Was it alchemy? Made a couple cute pets. I don't remember how I made it. Never mind. Yeah, you can make some fun stuff. Yeah, it's not really a thing you get into for the gear. It's fun. Yeah, I love his sword golf bag. Honestly, I love it. It's so silly. If it's strength we need, then it's strength we'll get. We can't lose to him again. To think that warriors such as you journeyed across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough. Oh, hello. You're just doing push-ups? By all the equipment, some of the stuff you made is up there. Same. 11, 12... If I am to help free Doma from the yoke of Imperial oppression, I must train my body to its physical peak. A daily regimen of vigorous exercise is essential. I'm blue! So they're making this a trait in Endwalker. I hope we still get to activate that cool animation somehow. Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer you to the best of my ability. I, Subaru, am but a humble member of the Doman Liberation Front. Like my brothers and sisters, I am wholly dedicated to the cause of driving the Imperial devils from our lands. Day and night in the House of the Fierce do I labour for this purpose. Long ago, the House of the Fierce was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape the mundane concerns of the material world. But after Doma fell to the Imperial invaders 25 years ago, it was abandoned for a time, until the founders of the Doman Liberation Front laid claim to it. Since then, it has served as our base of operations in our fight against the Garleans. Simple enough. Yigiri! Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here in safety. More allies to aid the Doman Liberation Front? We should be glad to receive you. Bum, 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 bum. Is it true that you have come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? If so, then you have my utmost gratitude. If the tales are to be believed, you are a warrior of peerless skill. I pray they are no exaggeration. Yeah, see, I can turn blue. So pretty. As you have seen, we are few in number, and our resources are limited. Our every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. HQ top-level crafted gear is comparable to Alliance raid gear. Oh, okay. Highest tier of gear you can make is just under par with raid stuff, like 520 versus 530. Plus you can overmeld crafting stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not know that. That's cool. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years, to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Before the might of the 12th Legion, our forces were as cattle to be slaughtered. Not even the shinobi escaped their wrath. Yet somehow our sanctuary remained undiscovered, and we few lived to fight another day. What's this? Some kind of game here? Eh. Which playing? Can I play? Is it a variant of Go, maybe? Hey, R-Rise, welcome! Crafted gear is basically the best a raider can get at the starting line of a world race for the tier. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. No-chan, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Sure, I want to attune with an Aetherite. Can I do that? Let me fix the Aetherite. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion, We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Oh, you can be a jerk. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I should just leave it here. Because I can probably just swim back here, so... And it is 8:30. I do need to have some food. Shogi, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Alright. That was a really good episode. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We did a really cool dungeon. We did a really cool trial. Stuff happened. And we finally met up with the Doman Liberation Front. And we found Yugiri. Who can I raid? Let's see. Pie's still playing poker. Jordan Rasco's streaming. We've got a number of choices tonight. Kikuman Shows playing Dark Souls 2. Death count 303. I don't get to raid Pi very much. Hang on, how long has he been going? 15 minutes. Okay, he's just started, so I think I'll send his over to I Ate Your Pie. He's playing poker. He's going to be going to the World Series of Poker. And so he's like preparing for his trip to Vegas. Kind of fun. I can warp to Namai and swim back. Yeah, it wasn't too far. Yeah, thank you all for watching. And I'm going to go unlock flying in the Ruby Sea off stream. That's going to be fun. And I shall see you all next time. Thanks for watching. See ya.